Well, well, well. Good evening. We are going to play some more Baldur's Gate. I was debating starting again, you know. That 3 strength. It's a real pisser. It's a real pisser. But we're going to soldier on. I firmly believe 3 strength isn't the limitation that it feels like. So, what were we doing yesterday? We were trying to get easy XP. We're level 5. Pretty good. We need 20,000 XP to level. That's significantly less good. We don't get... I need some air. We don't get any new spells, really. For a while. I mean, maybe we do, but nothing important. Spell-wise, we've been going with utility spells. Immunity to magic missile. Invisibility. Opening locks. It's all theoretically good stuff. The problem that we've got
a simple task
is the whole 3 strength fiasco. Which really is a fiasco. We can't really do much. We can't carry much. This potion and this cloak are fully maxing out our carry capacity. So, you know, that's cool. So, I wonder if we can skip the Nashkel mines. There's a thought, eh? Maybe we can just skip them? Are they a necessity? We can't get into Baldur's Gate because it's locked until Tazok? There's no way we're going to be able to kill Tazok. Maybe you don't kill Tazok there, but there's no way we're going to be able to do the bandit stuff, right? Can you even get to the bandit stuff? Probably not, because they probably talk about like, oh, Mullahay, blah, blah, blah. I can't believe someone killed Mullahay. You probably can't even get there until Mullahay's dead. Which is a real problem for us. Because, well, I don't think we've actually got any way of killing Mullahay. Not really. Maybe with, like, a Scroll of Charm. Scroll of Charm might do it.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Hey, look, it's half ogres. Invisibility is so OP. Really couldn't be more OP. Let's look around the Lars Wood. Is the Lars Wood where the bandits are? I really can't remember. Oh, there's blood here. There's a gibberling. We've not killed anything yet. And we're not in any position to kill anything. I'm pretty sure we still couldn't kill a kobold. So, you know, that's pretty cool. In a sort of not that cool kind of way. Is that bandits? It is bandits! Maybe we can fast forward the plot. Maybe, maybe? Do you reckon we can go to the Cloakwood Mines? If we can go to the bandits, we can probably go to the Cloakwood Mines. If we can go to the Cloakwood Mines, we can maybe invisibility scam our way into flooding the mines. Then we could get into the old Baldur's Gate. Then... Ugh, what then? We'd have to progress... Hey, look, it's Stonehenge. Who the hell is Osmardi?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Arrogant fools! I'll avenge the deaths of my brothers. Look, buddy, we haven't killed anyone. Peace! Peace! Save me, Corsone! You're the man, Corsone. Corsone, are you gonna die? Yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat. I'd love to help, but, well. Let's just leave them to it. So I guess the Lars Wood isn't where you meet the bandits? I think Corsone's gonna die. Hello, Michael. Holy Baldur's Gate 1. Yeah. I'm returning to my roots. Gonna try and finally beat Throne of Bhaal on Legacy of Bhaal difficulty. Kinda screwed us though, by giving us a 3 strength.
A simple task.
Let's just keep looking around for points of interest. Anything that could maybe get us free XP. Anything that could let us streamline our way into the city without having to kill Mullahay. We're not in any position to kill anyone. I wish I'd taken Charm. I bet we could have charmed Mullahay. Maybe we can get like a scroll of charm. Charm Mullahay. Get his summons to take him out. It's so crazy it just might work. Great. Invisibility is so ridiculously overpowered in this game.
Of course.
There must be loot here. Not that we can carry it. Why am I looking for loot? We can't carry it. We need to get a strength boost. The only strength boost I know of is in the city. We can't get into the city. So we need a way to fast track our way into the city. I feel like there's no reason for us to be here. Yeah, I think we should just leave. Yeah. Peldvale.
A simple task.
A simple task. Look, bandits, I'm just trying to sleep. I bet that squirrel could kill us. Scouting around for anything that could theoretically be free XP. Or story progression. I feel like the bandits aren't in Peldvale. They would have sharp teeth, huh? Interesting. One day we'll come back and properly explore everything. Once we're a bit stronger. Once we can actually carry stuff. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure the bandit camp's here.
Done
And it won't let you go there until you learn about it. Who are you, Ted?
Hello.
What in the name of lavender takes you so far from home? What about you? I'm a big game hunter. I'm hunting for a bear. Okay, good luck, Ted. Wasting my invisibility. We got a flind. Hey, it's Viconia. Cool. Let's just leave her there. There's the Ankeg farm. Ankeg farm doesn't really help us.
You have been waylaid by enemies and
Simple
must defend
task.
yourself.
Sorry, hobgoblins, not today. We made it to the friendly Armin. Hello, bud. Pretty sure there's no reason for us to be at the inn. Hey, gobbos. We'll obviously want the pantaloons before we finish the game. But, we can't carry them currently. What we need... I honestly don't know what we need. What do the gold items get you in Baldur's Gate 2? I mean the pantaloons. They get you, you get the gold pantaloons in Baldur's Gate 1. Then in Baldur's Gate 2, you get the... Is it the silver pantaloons? And then in Baldur's Gate Throne of Bhaal, you get the... I don't know what the last ones are. I want to say like the platinum pantaloons or something. And if you get all three, you can take them to a crafter. And you get given... I can't remember what it's called. But it's armor that when you equip it, you turn into a golem. You get insane stats. And your attacks become... like really strong projectiles. You basically turn into like a death robot. Pretty cool. You need all three pantaloons to do it. Yeah, it's not gonna let us go to the Cloakwood. Should we go to Ulgoth's Beard? There might be like some mage equipment for sale. We have to take out Mulahey. Mula, 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 hay. Mula, mula, hay. Mula, 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 hay. I think the only way we can take out Mulahey is by... The last one's a bronze. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gold, silver, bronze. The only way we can make progress is taking out Mulahey. But I think the only way we're going to be able to kill Mulahey is by having his friends kill him. Which means we need to charm Mulahey. I'm not wasting my invisibility on Gerd. Hey, look, it's Ank eggs. They're not going to let us in. Let me in! I'm invisible. Pretty sure the drawbridge is raised, right? There's no way in. Yeah. What a bunch of turds. Great. We need some way to charm Mulahey. That's going to be the only way we can do it. Charm him. Get all of the dudes hanging around near him to kill him. When in doubt, more fireball. We don't have any fireballs. We've got burning hands. That's the best we can do. Let's go to Ulgoth's beard. Who's Tenya?
Stop! You are trespassing on my land home.
Horrible fisherman, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Tenya. I've no quarrel with thee. Yeah, okay, cool. I've got no quarrel with thee either. Bye. Actually, I'm gonna rest. Good to see we're on the same page. We don't have a quarrel with each other. Let's go to Ulgoth's bread.
Of course.
There must be some easy XP here, right? We just got to make sure we don't get teleported to Werewolf Isle.
A simple task.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? What are you selling? Do you want to buy an oil of speed? It's weighing us down. An improved invisibility scroll, huh? Mmm. Mmm. Any good items? What's the greenstone amulet? Protection against charm. And it's lame. Okay. What's the sand thief's ring? Gives invisibility. Oh, that's pretty cool. Greater Malison, huh? Reduce saving throws. We'll want that as a real spell. Um. Feeling of hopelessness. It's kind of lame. Hello, Alex? Why the question mark, man? Hello? Hello? Mental domination. That sounds like what we need. Although it also looks like we can't use it. Oh, it's a priest spell. It's a frickin' priest spell. Is this thing on? It is on.
Hergen would speak at ye, so listen up a moment or two.
What's up, Hergen Stoneblade? You got an adventure that'll make us yearn for glory, huh? What adventure? A glorious adventure. Durlag's Tower? Yeah, I've been there. Was haunted by my granddad's friend. Yeah. Just get to the point, man. My granddad was slain by a demon. Yeah. Look, I'll find your dagger, man. Don't worry. One day. But it will not be this day. Yoink. Oh, it weighs too much. We're being stopped from stealing because of our carry capacity. I'm just after scrolls, really. A scroll of domination would be great. There must be a mage salesman. Chandelier, huh? Chandelier, chandelier, do 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 do. Who are you, Chandelier? I'm Chandelier. Okay, that really helped. Look, don't take me to Werewolf Isle, man. I need to think it over. He's the guy who teleports you to Werewolf Isle, I'm pretty sure. That would be a death sentence.
Well,
Make no
course.
mistake.
Yeah.
What's your tale?
There's been a loss in the family. Really? Can I help? Yeah, I'll search for your errant son. He went to Durlag's Tower. Great. Look, we'll find him. Dalton. Didn't we meet Dalton?
Something you require?
No. Yoink. I thought we met Dalton.
Well, of course. Yeah. Well, of course.
Hello, you got any
Yeah.
wizard stuff for sale? This looks like it should be a shop. Well, maybe it's not a shop.
A simple task.
Hello? Anybody home? No? Fine.
Done and done. A simple task.
What a weird ass house. Delsvertunian. Cool. Who are you, friend?
Blast it thrice over. I am
Please
through
be quick.
with
I
life.
close forever tonight.
There's
I
no religion
do.
left here, none.
What's the worry? Delswerth Lantern. You all look nice, but no gold. You here to buy, or you just say nice and leave? Look, what do you deal with? I sell the small and shinies. I'll sell you everything I have for 500 gold. Go a little lower, I might consider it. No.
What? What and what now?
Look, I can't even carry stuff, man. Maybe if my carrying capacity was higher. I was really hoping there'd be some sort of domination spell here that we could get.
Away with you, beggar!
Hello, Fenris. Have you gone to Durlag's tower? Yes, I have. It was great. Can you share your knowledge? Blah, blah, blah. Durlag, Durlag. Blah, blah, blah. Doppelgangers. Blah, blah, blah. Durlag went crazy. Yeah. Okay, thanks, buddy.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Hello, friends. It's a pleasure meeting you. You're heroes for Sword Coast. No, we're really not. I long wait to meet you. I am Mendaz of Waterdeep. Knowledge is a worthy pursuit. I'll help if I can. Go on. Merchants League, markings, Balduran's ship. Maybe later, man. Maybe later. I'm not going to Werewolf Isle. I'm just not. Hello, I'm Callahan. Oh my god. It's my first visit to lovely Ulgoth's beard. A silver tongue you have? The beard is lovely as a mule's ass. What? You look floundered. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, do you know Mendus of Waterdeep? Mendus. No, he's a douchebag. Maybe you could share your perceptions of the fellow. I've known him for as long as I've been in the beard. I remember him better with a little gold. Okay, do you want 20 gold? Mendus came to the beard a season past and bought Svensson's place. Ooh, he claims to be from Waterdeep, but he's not. He keeps to himself. Thanks, Callahan. Wow. We just got scammed. Hello, bud. Where's my favourite companion in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and why is it Dawn? Look, bud, you're not going to goad me with a comment like that. I see your intent, and it's not going to work. Best companion Baldur's Gate 1 is Tiax. Tiax rules all. Best companion Baldur's Gate 2 is Jan Jansen. Done.
Done and done.
Done and done. You tried to play as TX in an IRL tabletop game and they didn't dig it. Does sound kinda cringe, let's be honest. I'm not sure I would dig it either. TX rules all! Why are there so many zombies on this farm? And why have they got an alliance with the cows? How the crap are we gonna kill Mullahay? Mula 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 hey. Mula mula hey. Mula 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 hey. I honestly don't think we can.
You have been waylaid by enemies
course.
and must defend yourself.
Where are we gonna get some sort of charm spell? Just a scroll. A scroll of charm would do. That's all we need. Just a scroll of charm.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Done and done.
Done and done.
A simple task.
I feel like there isn't a mage shop here. Ve Victus.
I do know that you like what
Of course. Yeah. Done and done.
How? How can we kill Mullahay? Is such a thing even possible? I should have taken Charm as one of our spells. I think it would be super useful in many scenarios. I wonder if we've got enough HP to survive that fireball now.
You have been waylaid by
Done
enemies and must
done.
defend yourself.
Done and done.
Let's go and check. We're kind of at an impasse right now. We can't kill Mullahay. We can't progress until Mullahay is dead. The only way we manage it is charm him and have his friends kill him, I think. Or at least weaken him. Or at least have him kill all his friends. One of the two. Let's see if we can survive the fireball.
Done and done.
Done and done. Hey, ghouls. We're not
Of
ghouls, we're
course.
ghasts.
Yeah.
Whatever. Right, I'm pretty sure we died to this fireball.
Of course. Yeah.
But do we always die to it?
Done and done.
But do we always die to it?
Done and done.
I've got a plan.
Of course. Yeah.
Damn it.
A simple task.
Look, I believe we can survive this hit. All we need to do is save versus spell and take 1 damage less than we took there.
Done and done.
That's all we need to do. Then that trap is done. And we can hopefully get a ton of
simple
XP on
task.
this floor.
Well, of course, yeah.
I'm a believer.
Well, of course, yeah.
Look, it is going to work.
A simple task. Done and done.
It's a numbers game.
Done and done. A simple task.
A simple task. If only he knew.
A simple task.
It has to be possible.
Done and done.
I saw it do 57 damage one time. And a save versus spell cuts it in half, right?
Well, of course, yeah.
Therefore, we can survive it. Hello, Hans.
Of course,
Totally.
yeah.
Of course.
Well, of course, yeah.
Bud says, did you ever get into grand strategy games? Give me an example, Bud.
Well, of course, yeah.
Give me a sweet, sweet example.
Well, of course, yeah.
You know, I used to know a guy who I called Strategy Dave, who used to claim that every game was a strategy game,
A simple task.
except Counter-Strike. And he was serious.
Well, of course, yeah.
CK2 or Europa Universalis 4? Oh my god, when I took a break from streaming, I played so much Europa Universalis 4, you got no idea.
A simple task.
I went off the rails with EU4. I was trying to take over the world as a Native American tribe in Brazil without ever reforming. So staying unreformed for the entire run.
A simple task.
See, I told you we could survive.
Bit more hurt than thought.
I managed to take over all of North and South America, but then the clock ran out. Bit of a pisser, really. I was enjoying it. I think I could have won. Brazil has good natives, yeah. Although you make a custom faction. Only like 20-ish traps left. Yeah. But I bet most of them aren't as strong as that one. Look, skeletons, can you just sod off? EU5 coming out soon. Yeah, so I've heard. You know, we might actually be soft locked from doing this place because of our carry capacity. How high is our strength now? Still 3. Should have seen that one coming.
Well, of course, yeah.
I just want to see what's in it. I don't think we can survive this one. Then again, never say never. You thought I re-rolled? No. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it. But if we can make it to Baldur's Gate, the city, we're fine. All we need to do is make it to Baldur's Gate, the city.
Don't.
There's something in there. For the belt. No, no, they're gloves.
Well,
The belts are in the second one.
don't.
I don't think there's anything in there we need. I saw like a potion, some gold.
Done and done.
Potion, gold, arrows. Yeah, we don't care about any of this. Let's just ignore that chest.
A simple task.
Oh, there is no god. If only we had fire resistance.
Done and done.
But look, we've proven we can survive these.
Done and done. A simple task.
Why did the trap not go off? Do you know what I think happened? I saved after the trap went off. And then I loaded after the trap had gone off, and it didn't spawn in the projectile. I think that's what happened. Unless we step forward one more step and get hit by the trap. No, I think that's what happened. I think I found the Uber hack for those projectiles. Cool. Hacker, check this shit out. It might work here.
A simple task. Perhaps I'm a bit more. Well, of course, yeah. Well, of course.
The perfect crime. Oh my god, am I not a god? Am I not like the best person ever at finding exploits? You sure are, Callum. Yeah, I know.
Well, of course.
They hit me with the old, you cannot save at this time. They immediately countered my strategy.
Well, of course. Yeah. Well, of course. Yeah.
Dee dee dee. You know what pisses me off, and it does piss me off. See the description of this spell. It says, oh, you can pick stuff up while you're invisible, and it won't stop you being invisible. The things that you pick up will also become invisible, right? It says that. Then, following that, it explicitly says, you cannot open doors. Right? Now, the truth is the exact opposite. You can open doors while invisible, but you can't pick up items. The spell just lies about both of those facts. We just opened a door, nothing happened. Pick up an item, though, you're fucked. The spell just lies to you. It's crazy, man.
Yes. Well, of course.
Hee. Ah!
Well, of course. Yeah.
There really is no god.
Well, of course. Yeah.
We need the mallet here, right? The glorious, glorious mallet.
Well, of course. Yeah.
We have to read all these books in order to learn about Durlag's whatever. Do you have to read them in the right order? No. I think this sword asks us questions. Well, I might be wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Someone asks us questions. Like, oh, what do you know about Durlag? Whole bunch of dead folk. That's fine. I'll take 2 scrolls of identify. They don't weigh anything. There's a trap here, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I'm wrong. Hey, look! Secret! Back in the day, that really would have been a secret. Nowadays, it's just an extra thing you can loot. A wand, huh? Potion of fire resist, huh? Okay, wand, what are you? You look like a monster summoning wand. You are a monster summoning wand! We're gonna have to use that very carefully. That might be how we kill Mulahey. Why did those traps not go off the first time we went through there?
Well, of course. Yeah.
Okay, we don't need to go through there.
A simple task.
A simple task. I'm the warrior's madness. Pride. I'm the warrior's bane. Pride. No fear. I'm the warrior's curse. Pride. No greed. I'm the warrior's fate. Pride. I'm pride. Yeah! Thanks for the XP, you loser. Shit, we need to rest. Oh. We have to make some wine, right? Come on, let me in. I know you're a secret door. Just let me in. 2 secret doors in a row. That's just unnecessary. If we can't infer there's a secret door there, then what are we even doing with our lives?
A bit more hurt than I thought.
Whatever, we survived. Oh, come on! There wasn't a trap there!
Done and done.
Flesh golem, huh? Do we need any loot from here? No. Good. Confusion. Feeble mind. Some armor that we can't carry. Quick, cast shield. In the next split second. Ah, whatever. We'll cast it before we open it.
A simple task.
Nice. Yoink. Conventional lock. I mean, unconventional lock. That's not cool. Go away, skeleton. Just trying to rest. God damn it. I guess we need a key. Nice. Are we going to be able to get that loot? We probably need something from there. Maybe we just leave and try and kill Mulahay with these summon monster wand. I think that might be the right play. We've done what we came here to do, which was gain some sort of an advantage.
A simple task.
We now have said advantage. I think we leave. That's fine, we can wait this one out.
Yes. Well, of course. You.
Good job invisibility lasts 24 hours. They were crazy when they came up with that rule. We'll succeed in the check one day. You just have to believe.
What now? Of
Or the spell will
course.
run out.
You.
Either one works. Right. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. We can't carry any more loot anyway. We need 17,000 XP to level. Hopefully we don't have to use this entire wand to kill
course.
Mulahay.
A simple task.
Mula, 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 hey.
Of
Mula, mula,
course.
hey.
Yeah.
Mula, 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 hey. I'm a believer, though. Incredibly fortunate that we found it. Maybe this one isn't doomed after all. Killing Mulahay gets us one step closer to the gate. What else are we carrying? Just scrolls. Okay. Let's refresh our invisibility. And let's go back to this place.
You have been waylaid by
Of
enemies
course.
and must
Yeah.
defend yourself.
Done and done.
Shame we can't cast Summon Monster. That is kind of the cheap way to win, though. Hey. Probably for the best that we can't. Otherwise, it just becomes a monster summoning spree. And where's the fun in that? There should be an entrance here. The back entrance. Am I tripping? Is this the wrong place? This should be the back entrance to the mines, so we don't have to walk through them again. Maybe this is the wrong zone. Well, no, because there should be enemies up here. I think it's the wrong zone. It must be this one. Yeah, there we go. It's collapsed.
Of course. Yeah.
Fine. We'll take the slow ass route.
Of course. Yeah.
God, I can't wait for us to get some decent spells. I mean, our current spells are good. in terms
Done
of survivability.
Done.
Especially for Baldur's Gate 1, where, like, nobody can see invisible. But, you know, it'd be nice to actually be able to deal some damage. I think we already triggered all the traps in here.
Of course. Yeah.
I love that laugh. It's quite sad that we can't even kill a kobold right now. It's true though.
A simple task.
A simple task. Oh, I hope these summoned monsters are enough to take out Mulahey. There's really no other way we're going to do it. The other plan was to charm him, which would be preferable because it'd get rid of his friends. But, we don't have any way to charm. There's traps here that we didn't trigger.
Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
Kobolds. Can you just leave? Fine. Get ourselves healed up, ready for Mulahey. Although hopefully casting this doesn't make us visible. I think using items does make you visible though. Can't recall. We don't want to use too many summons either.
A simple task.
Look how many guys he's got. Maybe we could hit him with confusion. Didn't we get a scroll of confusion? We did. We did. I don't know how many of these guys are immune to confusion. But it's so crazy that it just might work. I'll be right back and then we're going to try it. Okay, we've got two things to try out. Confusion and the summoning wand. I don't think Feeble Mind is worth it. We need to save that for a wizard. Right, don't make us go visible, please. Shit, they hit us with rigid thinking. Damn it, it was working as well.
A simple task.
The kobolds got confused, Mulahey didn't. Hey, Heathen! We're doing good, man. I think we need Mulahey to get confused.
Of course. Yeah.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Ideally, well, do we want them all confused? In an ideal world, Mulahey gets confused and then gets killed by his friends. Okay, Mulahey's confused.
Simple task.
Mulahey, attack your friends. Wonder how long confusion lasts. I feel like it doesn't last that long. Yeah, the confusion is a non-viable strat. Although look, they keep fighting. Isn't that interesting? They keep fighting, huh? We'll save the confusion. Let's try the monster strat. Get him, fellas.
A simple task.
It doesn't stop us being invisible, which is amazing. We summoned an ogre. 2 ogres. Wonder how long it lasts. Does it tell us? 2 turns. 2 turns is quite a while. Is it long enough? Why is one of the ogres just T-posing? I think he got not feeble-minded, but whatever that one spell is that they use. These ogres are great. Maybe we should be helping out with burning hands. Turns out 2 turns is actually quite a while. Goddamn T-posing ogre. I know it's a bit lame using summons, but I don't think we have a choice here. And we are limited. We can only do it 4 times. 5 times total. So I'm okay with it. It's a limited resource that we've got. We need to be sure not to squander it. I think using it again is probably squandering it. Summons are lame, I agree. But desperate times call for desperate measures. We only got 1 ogre this time. The last time we only had 1 ogre, really, if you consider that one of them was T-posing. I mean, even if this wand only manages to get us past Mulahey, that's value. I think as a sorcerer we can't get the summon spells, so I'm okay with this, I guess. Maybe we can get the summon spells, I don't really know. But I don't think I want to rely on them, for the most part. Wand of Summoning saved your butt many a time. Yeah. That's how I beat Saravok on my solo monk. I just spam summoned high-level stuff. At least we get the XP for this. This time I want to do it without too many summons. Is Mulahey dead? I think he is. Do you reckon we could grab the loot and leave while they're fighting?
Yes, a simple task.
Oh, we're still considered in combat because they're our friends. Pretty sure looting is going to make us visible. I'd rather spend 2 monster wands than that Scroll of Confusion. I think that Scroll of Confusion is going to come in super handy in way more precarious situations. Hello, Siska. Siska approves of this perfect crime. Well, that's okay then. I'm not going to feel too guilty about it. Now, we can't carry any of this guy's loot, which is a bit of a pisser. I'd like to dump it all in the chest so it doesn't despawn. I'm not really willing to spend another use of that totem here. And again, maybe we have to. I can't get through these guys. I could lure them away. Yeah, I could lure them away. Let's lure them away. It's risky, but so is life. Run! Just live for 6 seconds. Nice. No, you kobold turds. What are you still doing there? good. Phew.
It is certain that the death of Mullah
We did it!
will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
Yeah, no doubt. Right, what can we actually keep? Boots of grounding could be super handy, but they weigh too much. They weigh too much. They weigh way too much. Ask Catler or Baldur's Gate, which is better? Ask Catler for sure. Why? It's just got more interesting stuff in it. Encumbered, cannot move. Hang on. Be cool, Kobold. I just want to put some stuff in this chest. What the hell are we carrying that weighs so much? The boots. I want to put the boots in the chest. Kobold. I can maybe kill you, man. You should watch your step.
What now, I wonder? A simple task.
A simple task. How are you still alive? Peace! Peace! God damn it. I just want to put stuff in that chest. Is that so much to ask?
A simple task. Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than I thought.
It does so much damage. I hate you, Kobold. Is Burning Hands better? $1d3 plus 10. $3d4 plus 3. Yeah, Burning Hands is better.
A simple task.
More reliable, at least. I really don't want to kill this kobold. Oh, not two of them. I believe in you, Burning Hands, when no one else would.
Perhaps I'm a bit more hurt than
Ah, there is no god.
A simple task.
A simple task. That was a high roll on the magic missiles. That was a low roll on the burning hands. Totally worth it. Now we can finally put stuff in the chest. Because I'm pretty sure loot on the ground despawns. And I don't want to risk it, because those boots are really nice. I might want to come back and get them. Cool. Siska says, I've only played Baldur's Gate 3. Is this fairly deep mechanically for when it came out? Yeah, super deep for when it came out, man. Super deep for when it came out. Water deep for when it came out. It's way deeper than Baldur's Gate 3, I can tell you that much. Baldur's Gate 3's got a lot of gimmicky deepness, which is cool. But the character progression in it sucks ass. And yes, we're going to walk out encumbered. I'm not willing to leave anything behind. Although I don't think you can fast travel while encumbered, right? I'm just glad Moolahay's dead. We should get some good XP for that. And be able to go to... Oh shit, I just hit reload. Oh, there is no god. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2 you have to deal with all that reflect magic shit as well.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, in the expansion it's unreal. Why do I have a quick reload button? For save scumming, obviously. You don't know my elaborate cheese that I came up with today. If you hit a trap and then quick save immediately, and then quick load, the trap effect despawns. I came up with that only today. But it's already saved our ass multiple times in Durlag's Tower. Which is the only reason we got this Wand of Summoning. The real question is, why is my quick reload button next to my inventory button?
Done and done.
Already doing the tower? Yeah, that's where we got our wand from. And a bunch of XP. Also, I will admit that I saw a doppelganger.
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment you wonder if it was you.
That makes no sense.
With this thought, the ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage.
They're not cleansed.
You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you were sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you, a dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
Yeah. Give me my extra cure light wounds. Oh, twice a day? OP. Not as OP as invisibility, but still. Let's go get our reward. Our eternal reward. Also, I guess you can fast travel while encumbered. I thought you couldn't. It's Mullahay's holy symbol that's slowing us down. We can drop it off at this guy. Moolah, 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 hey. Progress! Real progress! They said it couldn't be done. They said 3 strength was a mad idea. And maybe 3 strength was a mad idea. We literally can't wear any more equipment. As an illusionist, you'll agree invisibility's king? Yeah, it really is. Hey friend, you're the bounty guy, right?
Dealing with criminals, Jade's a man's soul.
Prism. Oh yeah, Prism. He's that guy, eh? The statue guy.
Stand away, citizen!
Wow, 900 gold. It's just what I always wanted. Not encumbered anymore, though. And 1000 XP. And some reputation. Which is fine.
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
I surrender, Nimble. I surrender. Nah, just kidding, Nimble. Good luck. Pleasure to meet you, dude. Pretty sure we never have to come to Nashkel again, so that's fine. Right. Now it should be the bandits, right? But I don't think it's just going to unlock. How do you open the path to the bandits? Someone has to tell you about them. Who tells you about the bandits? Should I have read that letter? Maybe reading the letter tells you about it. Mulahey. Tranzig in Beragost. There we go.
Yes. Done and done. Of course.
Are you in here? Jovial juggler. Offers a vow.
A simple task.
Don't you pay for, like, bandit hair?
Can I assist you?
How can I be of assistance, you flaming fist loser? We're cut off from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, tell me about it. 50 gold for every bandit scalp. Yeah. I'm not sure how you prove it's a bandit scalp.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Yes, Gurk, I know. Your cloak is in the cloakwood. How ironic.
Done and done.
Maybe he's not in here. Maybe he's somewhere else. God, I wish we had more strength.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's up here. I feel like he's upstairs in a room. Tranzig?
Done and done.
No, that's just Oogie Wisham. Tranzig? Must be a different inn.
A simple task.
Do 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 do.
A simple task.
Maybe he's hanging out with Marl. You tell him, Marl. Yoink. Oh yeah, in Feldpost, of course. It did say that.
A simple
Hey
task.
Feldpost, can I have a room?
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? Yeah, I do. Give me some Evermead. Those damn bandits! Yeah, okay. Bandits are killing people. Wow. Who would have thought? That's out of
Done
character.
and done.
Algernon, you're not Tranzig.
What you want?
Tranzig, you're a mage, huh?
To me, like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
Tranzig, are you gonna fight me?
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble.
I'll
I'll give them
We're in a
trouble.
hurry to get out of town. Well, why are you in such a hurry, Tranzig? I'm not going to tell you guys anything. Look. We know you're up to no good, Tranzig. Look, we're just curious. You can be curious somewhere else.
Seems Transig's not afraid of rubble such as you.
Okay, look, you won't get rid of us that easily, Tranzig. You know what I'm up to, eh? Maybe something you don't know is my magic skills. If you aren't out of my face in 5 seconds, I'll blast you to Kingdom Come. Look, you, wielding magic, just surrender or we'll have to hurt you. I warned you. Yeah, I know.
What now?
Bye.
A simple task.
No, not Melf. Ah, you turd. Are you following us? God, Melf's acid arrow is so freaking strong. I think we're dead. Can I have a room? Might be a bit awkward sleeping upstairs, but...
Want some whiskey?
Bit more hurt than I thought.
We died. No. Okay,
A simple
Tranzig.
task.
It's gonna be like that, is it? Fine.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give them trouble.
I'll give him trouble. Let's try, buddy. Do it again. Oh, you're magic missiling me? I'm immune. How'd you like that?
Trouble. I'll give him trouble.
You're so dumb, Tranzig. You should have invested in shield, my
Me
friend.
like these men want a little trouble. I'll give him trouble.
I wonder if he heals when we rest. Tranzig, you're a loser, man. But I'm out of spells. Bye.
A simple task.
Oh my god, he's following us! Hey, Tranzig. Follow me.
Done and done.
Tranzig?
Of course. Yeah. Done and done.
Nice. Come on, Tranzig. That wasn't magic missile.
A simple task.
What a knob. Okay. We need to keep some magic missiles.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give him trouble.
I'll give him trouble.
A simple task.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble. I'll give him trouble.
Right, now he magic missile spams, right?
Done and done. Of course. Yeah.
Come on, Tranzig.
A simple task. A simple task.
Come on, buddy.
Done and done. Done and done.
Seems to
A
me like
simple
these-
task. Done.
A simple
and
task.
done.
Tranzig. Follow me. Done and done. Tranzig. Still following. Flaming Fist are in here. No, I'm not doing the quick save trick to avoid missiles. I've got shield. Immunity to magic missile. Lasts for an hour. Tranzig. No, he's doing lightning. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No! That time I did try and do the quick save trick.
Done and done.
Okay, he's gonna cast lightning, that's fine. As long as we know that. We can just make him fail. Oh, Transig. Are you casting lightning again? Not today, my friend. Okay, I think he's out of spells. He's not out of spells! Oh, he got hit by his own lightning bolt! Yes! What a loser! The perfect crime.
Of course. Yeah.
Transit, come in here, man.
Of course. Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
A simple task.
Guards! Guards! I am the law! Okay, invisible. Sorry, Transit.
Transig's not afraid of rubble such as you.
Transit is not afraid of rabble such as you. See, you don't need summoning spells. Just rely on the Flaming Fist. This is literally their job. I do want the XP for the kill, though.
Transig's not afraid of
Transit, F off!
you.
Transit is not afraid. That guy is the law. Our last spell. Make it count.
Transig's not afraid of rubble such as you.
I just want the XP. Out of the way, Fist. You Benny Hill. I give up. Let me live. Go on then. Spill your guts, Transig. I'm pretty sure you're about to beat us to death with your stick. I'll talk. I'm a messenger for a man named Tazok. Meet with him in Peldville or Larswood. Where is Tazok? Look, we have to kill you, man. Otherwise you might warn Tazok. Plus, you're a mage. You might have some gear. Get him, Flaming Fist. I authorize his demise.
Transig's not afraid of
Sure wish I had a damage dealing spell. We're not going to get the XP for this. Much to my chagrin. Yeah, no XP. Loot though. You love to see it. That really was the perfect crime, apart from the lack of XP. Thanks, Flaming Fist. You guys are real pals. We should get these rings identified. And this wand. For that we have to go to temple, right?
Of course. Yeah. Done and done.
Wait, aren't there monsters in the temple? I'm trying to remember if I spawned them. Pretty sure I lured some wolves here. Didn't I lure a wolf into the temple? Shit. I think I did. Different temple?
A simple task.
Don't touch me.
Look, friend, ID my shit. Wand of magic missiles, huh? 31 uses. Probably not worth the carry weight. Ring of protection. Good. And the ring of holiness that we can't use. And we got a glitter dust scroll.
Don't touch me.
Look, do you want to buy the ring of soon? No? I really don't want to be encumbered. Is this even doing anything for us? Not really. Screw this robe. You guys got any storage I can put this robe in? No. Okay. I don't think the robe is worth it. Not for 4 carry weight.
A simple task.
We'll go and drop it off in Firebead Elvenhair's house. We're one step closer to being allowed into the gate.
A
Oh,
simple
there, Wanda.
task.
Elminster?
To indulge an old man.
Look, Elminster. You know nothing of my burdens, old man. I bet you've got higher than 3 strength. Maybe not. Gorion had faith in you. Look, F off. My motives are my own. The bandits are in the northeast. I already know that, Elminster. You're not giving me anything new. I already have that intel. If you want to be of help, why don't you, like, go and murder them, eh?
Ooh, you smell.
We should have asked him for a signed hat. Or, like, a book. The jovial juggler gave me a gold piece to come and find you. Officer Vi? Look, we've already talked to her. Yeah, she's nice. Okay, thanks, Chloe. Elminster shows up to be like, look, it's me, Elminster, and to spell stuff for people who are skipping dialogues. No, that doesn't make sense, because they'll skip his dialogue. Yeah. He just shows up as, like, a gimmick. Oh, Elminster's here. He's like the Blood War. That's why they had him in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Hey, Firebead.
Of course. Yeah.
You had a chest upstairs that I was using, eh? Hey, it's me, Elminster. Totally.
Done and done.
This was our storage chest. We've got Knock now, though, so we could actually steal his shit. Speaking of the Blood War, there's no Blood War mention in Siege of Dragonspear, as far as you know. Oh, really? Probably because they're not true fans. They don't even know what it is. Who's this guy? I'm just here to raise the alarm if you try and steal from that chest. Yeah, fair enough. I'll allow it.
Well, of course.
That
he
is my
did.
stash, yeah. I even renamed his house. I renamed his house to be our house. One day we'll kill him, and it'll truly become our house. But for now, we're just using
Done
it.
and done.
Ethan says, "You're making me want to play this." Yeah! As long as you intentionally gimp yourself, it's pretty fun. I mean, it's pretty fun anyway, but it's probably quite easy if you have like a party. Although, you would level slower, so maybe it's harder if you have a party.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, it probably is harder if you have a party. More annoying as well, because you have to manage the party. There's a guy in the city of Baldur's Gate that's sleeping. If you take too long to steal his stuff, he wakes up. Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Done.
Right, let's go see the bandits. The banditos. We should be able to get in friendly with them because our charisma is so high. Although I think you can get in friendly with them anyway. I don't know how we're going to kill the bandits. It's a bit mixed. Party in early level makes it easier to survive. Yeah, that makes sense. Peldvale. Wait, I need to go invisible first in case we get ambushed.
Task. A simple task.
A simple task. Yoo-hoo, bandits. They recruit you, eh? And then they take you to the bandit camp. You don't just go there of your own accord. Just gotta find them. It's true, you do have to rest a lot as solo. Until you get Wish. Then you can have, like, infinite spells. Or you can go of your own accord and kill them, that's what you did. Yeah, but we're not doing that. We can't even kill a kobold in a fair fight. You don't have enough wisdom for Wish. See? They called me a fool. A fool for taking 18 wisdom. I've been playing the long game. Maybe you meet those guys in the Lars Wood. Do you miss content if you rest too often? I don't think so.
You have been waylaid by
simple
enemies
task.
and must defend yourself.
You can go 15 wisdom and get the +3 bucks. Yeah, but even so.
Done and done.
We've got a problem in that the books weigh too much. We can't actually carry them. They weigh 25 each. We can only carry 5. Which means we can't identify them unless we go to the books with a scroll of wisdom. Scroll of identify. Because we have a book from Durlag's Tower, but we can't pick it up to get it identified. And I'm not buying scrolls of identify. These guys are still fighting. There's a scroll case. Yeah, I know, I've actually got it. But doesn't it weigh something? Why not buy scrolls of identify? Just doesn't seem worth it, eh? If I knew what the tome was in the tome in Durlag's Tower, I think it's a wisdom tome. I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom tome. So we don't need to get it yet. Where are these stupid bandits? Any tome is worth the price of a scroll of identity. Yeah, that's true. I guess my point is we don't need it now. We'll go back there once we get the 18 strength gloves. And then we'll just pick it up. By then our lore will probably be high enough that we can identify it ourselves.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
I'll no be saying it twice. Look, I want to join your group, Tevin. We've got plenty of mules. What do we need you for? You're just too good at your job. We want in. It's the only real profit on the coast today. Yeah, okay. Nice. Tazork, old buddy, old pal. What are you doing bringing prisoners here? No, they're not prisoners. I just want to question them. They seem to know what's going on. No, but... I thought we were getting hired by them.
Yes. Done.
Guess 18 charisma's not good enough. But it is good enough. Must be a dialogue option.
Of course. Yeah.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
We like the killing. We've no room for lunatics. Okay.
A simple task.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day.
We want to
I'll
join.
no be saying it twice.
Everyone's afraid of you, and I want to be respected like that too. Please. Shit. I surrender. Shit. Maybe it's the fact that we're a sorcerer.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Of course. Yeah.
Drop your weapons and perhaps you outlive the day. I'll no be saying it twice.
Poop. We don't even get to talk to Tazok and be like, hey, I want to join. Tazok. Just chill out, man.
A simple task.
Bye. Right, what are we doing here? Trying to find intel.
Done.
Sweet, sweet intel.
Of course.
He is at the final fight, yeah. Okay, let's get our intel. Then we can leave.
A simple task.
Yoink. Pleasure doing business with you, friends.
Task.
Oh! If you press the button with the magnifying glass, it highlights items indefinitely. Yeah, but why would you want that?
Well, of course.
Immersion breaking. It's better to just highlight them when you need them, eh?
Yes.
Okay,
Done and
we're
done.
fine now.
A simple task.
Mullahay and Tazok have proven to be nothing more
Tazok?
than puppets. The true master of
But
this
I've been calling
unfolding
him
mystery
Tazok for
continues to
20
elude you.
years.
One thing is certain.
Why did nobody tell
Someone
me?
has taken a very personal interest in seeking your death. Though why, you are not sure. Your search for answers continues, and the foreboding Cloakwood Forest is your next target.
Cool. It is Tazok. Yeah, it really is.
A simple task.
These bandits are clueless. Tazok, are you still here? Yeah. Right, I'll be right back, and then we go into the Cloakwood. I can't believe how fast we're blasting through this game. It's crazy. It's so much easier than as a monk. So much easier. It's insane. But I'll be right back. You say Tazok, I say Tazok. Let's call the whole thing off.
You have been waylaid by
Of
enemies
course.
and must defend yourself.
Invisibility is so ridiculous. Nothing is a threat. The only problem is that we can't kill anything.
Done and done.
I would be fighting all encounters if I thought we could win. That's true, you can't pick stuff up with invisibility, which is something I was complaining about earlier. Because if you read the description, it says, items picked up disappear if tucked into the clothing or pouches worn by the creature, which heavily implies that you can pick stuff up while invisible. Right? Heavily implies it. Heavily implies it. And then it says, the caster cannot perform actions that manipulate the environment, such as opening doors. But you can open doors. That's twice it lies in the description. It lies about something you can do, and it lies about something you can't do. Maybe they mean picked up as in when they give you items in the inventory. Well, they should say that then. And they're still lying about the door thing. Cloakwood has a pretty good cloak in it, eh? Is Cloakwood where you get the boots of free movement? I don't think we could wear... Well, maybe we could. We got rid of the robe. Maybe we could afford to wear the cloak of free movement. Or the boots of free movement, or whatever they are. We're not messing with anyone right now. We still need, what, 15k to level? Ugh. $15k? Some party fight outside the fort. Well, we're not getting them then. Who are you, Karan?
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
Oh, you're just an NPC. Go away. If we actually get some strong spells, I do fully intend
You have been waylaid
to come back and get a bunch of loot from these places. Because there is some good stuff here.
Done and done.
Oh no.
Yes, done and done.
I want greater invisibility.
What now? Done and done.
What if the invisibility runs out while in web? It lasts 24 hours. That's what makes it so OP. You can literally rest while invisible. And it'll stay. Invisibility is ridiculously OP.
A simple task.
You have been waylaid.
Shit! It ran out!
Must defend yourself.
We're so dead. Yeah, it is wild. It's obscene how good invisibility is.
A simple task.
Once you get contingency, you really live in the dream. Although Baldur's Gate 2, I think there's a lot more people who can see invisible. Baldur's Gate 1, though, it's absolutely killer. In 3.5, it's a minute per level. Yeah, there's none of that here. Here it's just flat. 24 hours. Yeah. Hopefully Baldur's Gate 2 will become strong, and then it won't matter that they can see us because they'll die. That's kind of the plan. It's quite fun not being strong. You have to totally rethink how you make your way through the game. Now granted, most of that is cast invisibility. But you know, it's not just cast invisibility. What if you have to loot something? What if someone's carrying something that you have to get? What's in here? Wyverns.
Of course. Yeah. Done and
Also, not being able to carry anything is very freeing. It's like super freeing. It's like a weight is lifted from your shoulders. You don't have to worry about loot. Where the hell is... It must be off to the left. He's breeding wyverns. Spoiler alert! Jeez. Who's this guy? Is Zephyr.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess
You've
with
the
you.
audacity of an ogre mage. Yeah. Look, I don't mean the forest any harm. I simply wish to walk among the trees and enjoy their majesty. You do the most harm. Whatever, dude. Bye. Haven't I played this game 100 times? Well... yeah. Seriously, where the hell is this camp? Must be in the south. I really thought it was in, like, the north of the map. Maybe it's not on this map. Not the camp, the mine. The Cloakwood mine, so we can flood it, hopefully without killing anyone. It's not here.
of course.
A likely story. Yoink. We may not rest here. What a sick joke.
A simple task.
A simple task.
A simple task.
Knock OP. Potion's just way too much.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Amarandi! Who dares to presume upon nature's territory while a shadow archdruid looks on? Look, we're hunting those that would destroy nature, man. Are there any bandits nearby? You seek to destroy that which those heathens have built? Yeah. Perhaps you warrant temporary passage. Yeah. Go north and then go east. Alright, thanks, buddy. I'm not going to take Baldur with you. I mean, with
Of
me.
course. Yeah.
I'm going to steal all your shit. Okay. You got nothing worth stealing.
A simple task.
A simple task. It's fine. Once we get to Baldur's Gate, we'll get the gloves, and then we'll be able to carry whatever we want. Didn't he say go north? There is no exit to the north. Maybe he meant go east then north. Where are the gloves? In a store? No. 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 We have to kill someone to get them. Which is my main concern.
You have been waylaid
Of
by
course,
enemies and
you-
must defend yourself.
He meant east.
A simple task.
A simple task. Here we are, big body of water. This must be it. Look at those cute lizards. They're so cute. It's impressive that you typoed cute twice. That's the kind of thing a robot would do. Right, let's get into the mines and hope that we can flood them without killing anyone. You are not a large language model. Yeah, more like a small language model. I don't know if that joke makes sense. I really thought it was here. Do I remember when ChatGPT would spam how it's just an LLM? No, it never did that to me. I've always treated ChatGPT with respect, and I get really good results for the most part.
Done and done.
It was years ago. Yeah, I've been using ChatGPT since the onset. I remember when ChatGPT would refuse to create copyrighted pictures. But if you treated it with respect, it would still do it. It was very cool. There was a phase it went through where it'd be like, I'm not giving you a picture of Mario. But you could convince it to do it anyway. And I don't mean saying like, give me a picture of a plumber wearing red with a moustache. I mean actually, give me a picture of Mario. And it'd go, yeah, okay. You just had to know how to speak to it.
Done.
Did I ever try threatening it? No, I treat it with
A simple
respect.
task.
Seriously, where the hell is this mine? Maybe it's to the east. Maybe he meant go east and then east. Yeah, he did.
Done and done.
That's the Wyvern Cave for the bounty, which I'm too weak to carry. Yeah. We ran into someone in the woods who was like, can you please take my friend to the friendly arm inn? And they weighed like 200 pounds. It's like, no. I can't even carry a pair of boots. Who are these guys? Guess it doesn't really matter.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, you're friendly.
Done and done.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Brother, we're in the mines. They dropped the boots of the cheater, huh? Well, we're not going to kill them, so it's a moot point.
Of course, yeah. A simple task.
A simple task. Dee. Did I beat Baldur's Gate 1 with a monk on Legacy of Bhaal? Yeah, I did.
Done
And Baldur's Gate 2. It was just the final boss of Throne of Bhaal. The final boss's final phase of Throne of Bhaal that I couldn't beat. And that was because I killed all the shopkeepers, so I couldn't stock up on scrolls.
Of course, yeah. A simple task.
You're supposed to save all these guys. You're supposed to, like, encourage them to leave before you flood the mines. Assume that's why I never killed the merchants in Pillars 2. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
A locked door? This is a disaster. Just need to sleep for a bit, slave. Help us. No. I got shit to do. I ain't got time to help you guys. Unless it gets you XP. You don't lose invisibility from casting knock, no. No, using wands you don't. I was using my monster wand without losing invisibility. It's only if you do something that is aggressive. A hostile act, as it were. A red spell. Remember losing it from casting summon monster? Right, Anna, check this shit out. Still invisible. Maybe casting summon monster, yeah, but using the wand, absolutely not.
Done and done.
Look, I'm just reloading. I'm not wasting one of our wand summons to prove a point. But the point has been proved. You're those adventurers. I give up. Don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Sure, we'll let you live. Tell us everything you know. Within context. I don't want to know everything you know. I'll tell you everything. My boss, Dave Orn. He's on the 4th level. He's the head honcho. You gonna let me live? Yeah. Get out of here, buddy. Most pointless chests of all time. He's drunk and sees you double. Yeah, maybe. Hidden wall? Nice. Who the hell are all these guys? God, this would be a real problem if we were fighting folk, eh?
A simple task.
Just verified that summon a monster does cancel the invis. Yeah. Is it a red spell? That's the real question.
I could take Drizzit with
Are you here to
both my
pay
arms
homage?
tied behind my
Yeah.
back.
Say our Dreadlord's name. It's Bhaal. He's dead, you idiot. That's my bad.
A simple
What's a red
task.
spell? Take a guess. Who the hell is their Dreadlord then? I would have thought it'd be Bhaal.
I could take Drizzit with both my arms tied behind my back.
Maybe it's Bane. Maybe it's Cyric. Maybe it's Bashaba. It was Cyric. Never made the connection that red is offensive and blue is defensive. Yeah. What did you think the colours meant then? Or did you not think about it?
As darkness falls, your mind drifts back to events past, and to triumphs well-deserved indeed. A fortified camp secluded and guarded from the entire coast, and it is naught but easy pickings before your guile. All manner of bandit and brigand move about here, but you may as well be invisible amongst them.
I am invisible
Your
amongst them.
recollections are interrupted by a powerful gust of wind, lifting you high above the camp and woods both. Your arc crests in the high morning sun, and for a moment you are as a bird, free from your duties to those below. With unseen hands, the earth reasserts her hold on you, and suddenly you feel less like a sparrow and more like a catapult stone. Without impact or fanfare, the ground accepts your passage and does not strike back. In a moment, all is black, and for all you know, you have descended to the very core of the world. The rock around you illuminates, and a cavern slowly takes shape, though you can see no more than a few steps ahead or behind. Stumbling forward, you find yourself face to face with yourself.
Ooh.
Before you is a likeness in stone exact to the smallest detail. A voice in the darkness accuses you, even as it seems amused. Such pride undeserved, great predator, when your whole being is borrowed. Credit where it is due, and dues where payment is demanded. A dagger of bone flies from the blackness and strikes the statue square. It cracks slightly, but the pain you feel is as though you were rent asunder. You were made as you are, taunts the voice, and you can also be broken. You fall backward into the void, and do not come to rest until morning wakes you.
Ooh. And then it's going to be like, you were interrupted by monsters. Wow, slow poison. It's just what I always wanted. God damn it! Don't evil people get the strength thing? Don't they get like holy strength or whatever? Should have lowered our reputation before resting. Slow poison. What good is that? You get it as good, but next time. Oh, okay. Hey, God.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You better have a good explanation for bothering me. We're here on special business. I'm not wasting an invisibility on that dialogue.
A simple task.
The divine spell that gives +1 to stats. I don't really know what I mean. I'm pretty sure it's a strength-based thing. It gives you loads of strength.
Done and done.
My God. The bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. We're here to see the master of the mine. Okay, buddy. Just
Done and
move along.
done.
Yeah, draw upon holy might. That's the one. Ah, good. I was confused for a sec. Why have you come? Is it to steal my riches? No. That was a trap.
Done and done.
It gives +1 strength and other stats. Okay. I'm hoping we don't have to kill this guy.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
Mirror image can help with the traps. Yeah, but I couldn't justify getting mirror image.
A simple task.
There was more important stuff to get. I will probably take it at some point, though. Potion of explosions and fire breath. You sound useful. You get knocked and then you couldn't even carry the items. That was a poorly timed comment. We just got 2 awesome potions. Plus, scrolls. Hey, Stefan. What's your deal? You killed Davon! Yeah, I totally killed Davon. I totally murdered him. I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little. I can give you information. Who really gives the orders around here, dude? I don't know. There's 3 of them. The Iron Throne. Okay, get out of my sight. Thank you. Nice. Didn't even bother scripting a check of his state. No. Yoink, yoink, yoink. 3 useless scrolls. Yoink, yoink. Blur might come in handy. Aren't these bad gauntlets? I feel like they are. Why am I carrying the notes? I don't really know, honestly. Look, mercenaries, I'm just trying to sleep. God damn it.
Done and
Don't make me go upstairs to sleep. Do you have to kill the wizard? I'm not sure. I'm a little concerned that you do. But we can probably just wait out all his buffs. Did you see how many mercenaries spawned there? It was like 15 mercenaries. What the hell, man?
done. Done and done.
Anna says, you're a Baldur's Gate expert. Can you tell me what the purple pillar is the wizard has? It's probably like minor spell deflection or something. Probably. I don't know the spell effects. I don't play wizards very often. I will learn, yeah. Do we need to flood the mines? I feel like we don't. I feel like it's optional. We already got intel, right? Okay, I really don't need that bounty notice. How did you disrupt the Iron Throne's plans? Well, it's a good point. This encumbrance is doing my head in. I wish I knew what this wand was. Can save scum to see if the gloves are cursed. That's true. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, they are. No, they're not. Well, no, they're definitely not, otherwise we couldn't remove them, eh? Thaco -1, you mean? Arguably pointless for us. I really want that wand. I'd rather have the wand than the gloves.
Well, of course. Yeah. A simple task.
Wait, what?
A simple task. Well, of course. Yeah. A simple task.
I really don't want to kill you, dude. Mainly because I don't think I can. Hee. They really force you to go upstairs, eh?
A simple task.
Lame. We can try that confusion scroll. This might be a great place for it.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is protection from normal missiles. I believe in the confusion scroll. Do I think the horrors can get confused? No, but I bet the guy can be. We just need the guy to get confused, attack the horrors, and then they will attack him. It's the perfect crime. And even once confusion runs out, they will keep attacking him. We learnt that in Mulahay's place. So we just need him to fail this save. Can he even fail it? Yeah, probably he can critically fail, right? That's all we need. And then I think the battle horrors will kill him. Itio Vertus. Place both scrolls on your quick slot. Both scrolls. I think I got him there. Someone got confused. No, wait, no, they didn't. I got confused. Don't have two confusions. No, I've only got one. The other one is Feeble Mind. Which is also pretty good. Imagine if he can't critically fail. He must be able to fail this save. Utio Vertus. Cute. Right. Attack the horrors, man. Attack the frickin' horrors. No, they'll only attack him once he attacks them. Think he's too far to trigger? No way. And if so, there's an easy solution to that. Now he just has to hit them. He just has to land a hit. Come on, Horror, fight back. Horror, you were supposed to fight back, man. That's how it's supposed to work. Horror! You're supposed to fight back. Maybe because they aggroed onto me, they don't fight back anymore. When he gets close to you, you should just spam him spells. No, he's got too much health. We don't have enough health to we don't have enough spells to kill a kobold. There we go. It's attacking him. The perfect crime.
Your efforts are futile.
Now he's not even confused anymore, but they're still going to go at each other. They don't know any better. They're not getting any new orders. This is why I'm the best Baldur's Gate player to ever have lived. I'll be right back.
I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
You know, this is almost a pacifist run.
I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
Shut up, weaker sorceress. Mages are OP. Yeah. They really are. I wonder if anyone else has ever in the history of Baldur's Gate killed Davon this way. Probably. Someone will have. Not many folk, though.
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Yeah. Thanks, Battle Horrors. The Battle Horror dealt that blow. It really did. Right, we do want to see what loot he's got, so... I didn't save. Whoa! Nice try, loser. Oh. You can press that red button left of your quick slots. I know, but then how do you put stuff on it? Or are you saying that's the ground? Oh, is that the ground? I assumed that was like a quick bar. Why has this guy got 2 robes? That's just greedy. Hello, Adam. How's it going today? We're killing it, man. We're killing it. We're actually killing it. So here's the thing. I want to flood the mines for the XP. But if we do that, we won't be able to pick up all the loot we're going to have to leave behind. Therefore, we will come back later and flood the mines. What don't we need? I don't even know what this wand is. I don't need a wand of magic missiles. The key does weigh 1. It's a wand of horror. F that then. We need to put everything in a chest so it doesn't despawn. Or a bookshelf. Since you won't flood them, you don't need the key. Yeah, when we come back, we can pick up the key and flood it, eh? We are too weak to carry a key. It's kind of ridiculous. The notes don't weigh anything, no. Okay, we'll come back later, but... I need to make sure those robes don't despawn. Maybe one of those robes is actually decent. Fuck!
Tonight you dream of blood.
Ooh.
Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance.
Yeah.
You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
Yeah. Wow, slow poison again. It's just what I always wanted. I appreciate getting all my spells back, though. Look, Adam. The 18 wisdom is going to come in super handy. You can't hate on the 18 wisdom anymore. Did his body despawn? Yeah. I'm so confused. Did I not put this stuff in a chest?
A simple task.
No. I really thought I did. Okay. Talk about the 18 imp then. I feel like the 18 imp will come in handy. There's probably some checks that require it. Int is only useful for wizards, you bet. Yeah, but I bet it's not only useful for wizards. I bet there's subtle things that it does. Like wisdom. With wish. Okay. Now, what do we want to keep? Summon monster. Those braces, I guess. Those 2 potions. That's it. Are we evil? No, we're true neutral. True neutral. The best kind of neutral. Wait, there's a faster way out, right? You just use this again.
Of course. Yeah.
Of course.
A simple task. Done and done.
Nice. A shame Robes of the Evil Arch Magi would be useful. Yeah. We will find the Robes of the Neutral Arch Magi, yeah. Right, hopefully we can come back here later and flood the place. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Now we get to go to the city! Huzzah!
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Invisibility ran out.
Simple task.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Done and done.
Yeah, it runs out if you travel for more than 24 hours. We're not even going to let the city know that we're here. Would I rather play solo Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2? Baldur's Gate 2 for sure. But ideally both. Is that Quail? Quail's adopted daughter is the fairy in Baldur's Gate 2 that you can bang and have a child with. I think. What the hell? This isn't the city?
A simple task.
Where the hell are we? How did we get over there?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah.
I didn't click to go there, right? I'm not crazy. You were considering replaying Baldur's Gate 1 as solo. It's fun, especially on Legacy of Bhaal. You were thinking earlier of making a joke about him when you found a mustard jelly about how it's him, but you didn't think I'd remember. I forgot he existed. Turns out Elminster can't see invisible. What a chump.
Of course. Yeah.
He can keep waiting. Sorcerer Sundries? Now that sounds like the place to be.
A simple task.
A simple task. Thing is, we've got no invisibility left.
Of course. Yeah.
I don't want anyone to meet us on the street and be like, well, 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 look who it is. We're going to the docks.
A simple task. A simple task.
A simple task. I hope there's an inn here. Yeah, I want to go to an inn, but I need to find one. There must be one in the docks. Are you an inn? Probably. What's our reputation? It's pretty good. We're beloved. Sort of.
Done and done.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
We wish to pay our respects to the Queen of the Deeps. Okay, whatever.
A simple task.
They have so many inns, one in every district. I hope so. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. I'm not invisible. It's a bit risky.
To meet you, friend.
See, now this guy's gonna talk to us. My name is Caracas. Is there anything I can help you with? I've never seen such a big city. True, but they say Waterdeep is bigger. Whatever. You don't recall an inn in the docks? But you said there was one in... Well, you said almost every district, I guess.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Kashiel! I've no time to talk to you, man. I'm looking for an inn. The Low Lantern, you're an inn. Maybe.
Of course. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, we want fun.
What do you need?
Look, you guys must have rooms for rent.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? Nice. And, this is a weird-ass brothel. I don't think it is a brothel. I think it's just a gambling den. Oh no, maybe it is a brothel.
Of course. Yeah.
Your life means nothing to me.
You come in here for some purpose. Tell you the secret. There is no purpose, only entropy. What's your name, woman? And what's this entropy crap you're going on about? I am Disrita. She is Vaya. We are one with the void. Let us show you entropic pleasure. Yes, show us. Show us entropic pleasure. No need to go to the bedroom. We can show you here. She's trying to kill us. Perfect. You never guess what equipment she has. Who is she? Let's just say she's wearing some gauntlets.
A simple task.
Shit. We need to get outside so the guards can kill her.
A simple task.
You're a lucky fella.
It is 2 women, yeah.
Done and done.
Your life means nothing to me.
Her gauntlets are too strong.
A simple task. A simple task.
You didn't come here on accident. It was calculated you were playing me. Well. Right, we need to get her to a guard. I don't know if there are any guards in the docks. We could break the law, then it'd summon the flaming fist. That could work. But we need to break the law in a way where we're not going to get massively penalized for it. We just need to be enough that the fists show up. Help! Help!
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
F off, Antilles Folsom! Are there really no guards on the docks? What kind of a town is this?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Elminster told me you'd pass this way. Yes, can you help us? No doubt. Go and find Scar and Duke Elton. Thanks, buddy. I love how brutal that death message is. You have died. You must restart the game. It doesn't even say you can reload.
A simple
It's just
task.
like, you are fucked. If your reputation isn't high enough, this guy attacks you in the sewers. What we need to do is steal something. Or at least be perceived to be stealing something. Come on, call the cops. I stole a potion. Ah, you shitheads. I stole your potion, guys. Don't you care? I think they only care if it's locked, right? We need to cast knock on something and have them see us do it. And then loot from the knocked chest. Someone's noticed you. The guards are being summoned. Yes! Uh. Guards! Guards!
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay, good.
I serve the flaming fist.
Enforce! Enforce, you son of a bitch! Okay, Fist, look. Here, have 200 good. 200 gold. Don't insult us with bribes.
I am the law.
Well, that backfired spectacularly. Now there's 2 of them. Come on, guys, kill each other. You know you want to. Fine, screw the flaming fist. I guess he's not the law. Yeah. What if... No.
Of course. Yeah.
We need a guard. She didn't break the law. Well, that's true. You're not wrong. Maybe we just kill her the old-fashioned way. Whilst minimizing civilian casualties. She took 9 damage. Can you spam spells, rest, and spam more? Maybe. Can't remember if they heal on rest. There has to be some do-gooder guard in this dock. We just need one. Maybe in the Harbour Masters? Did I go inside the Harbour Masters? I don't think I did. Harbour Masters should have guards, eh?
A simple task.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
We want to charter a ship, do we? I've always wanted to see Waterdeep. No. Couple of weeks. I can wait. For you, there was one on the street over the sea. Street over the sea. The street over the sea.
Done and done.
I'm trying to figure out what the street over the sea means. Can you imagine if you could visit Waterdeep in this game? Yeah, but they couldn't do it. It's 10 times as big as Baldur's Gate. According to that one guy. Just north of the sea. Oh, okay. There was a guard here, really? Maybe at the entrance.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Hello there. Isn't this the Flaming Fist building? No, it's the Iron Throne. Maybe they'd do the job for us. Wait, I can summon one by trying to sleep, right? It should summon one if I try to sleep. And then I haven't broken the law. That's the ticket. We try and sleep. The other guard didn't attack her. Yeah, but that was a special guard, I think.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Shit, he's not helping. He's really not helping. He's going to the brothel. Oh.
Done and done.
Maybe this is how we get her to another zone. You can go between the zones by going through here, eh? Oh my god, we can lead her to Elminster.
Done and done.
Well, I never.
Calm down. Who's lecherous? Look, if the world were rid of men, how would we survive as a species? Trust us, we'd make do. Why didn't she follow? Where is she?
And done.
Shit, is she despawned?
Of course, yeah.
I think she despawned.
Done and done. Done and done.
Rat child? Please don't hurt us, mighty rat child. I could have got rat child to kill her.
Done and done.
We get rat child to kill her. He should aggro onto her, I think.
A simple task.
Right, we can't leave the sewers or I think she despawns. Something in the sewers is going to have to kill her. They were too good.
A simple task. A simple task.
A simple task. Buy a scroll of chaos and cast it on her if the kobolds don't attack her. Yeah. I don't want to rely on that gimmick too much. Who are your people, Ratchild? Let's treat them with respect. My people are the rulers of the deeps. Look, you should be real proud. The potion is faster than the spell, but we don't have one.
Well, of course. Yeah.
We can start casting it before dialogue. That's how it is, huh? That's the way we're playing it.
Well, of course. Yeah.
She's the friendliest NPC in the game. She does seem to be.
Done and done. Well, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
Done and done.
She believes in nothing, Lebowski. She's a nihilist. I want to take her to the Iron Throne and see if they'll attack her. Kill her by 100 missiles, yeah.
Speak up.
Thing is, that'd be a slippery slope. That'd be the first person in the game we've actually killed.
course.
No time to chit-chat.
Calm yourself, Triador. Everyone's doppelgangers. Yeah, I know. I got my own problems, buddy. Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. You're a guard. Oh my god, you're a guard. We've business with your leaders. We've come from Sembia. We've not been told about you, but you may come in. You're doing a great job, guard. Now, please actually do some guarding. Damn it, guard.
Well, of course.
I should have joined the army.
Well,
Of course. Yeah.
oh, she's so strong. Careful not to overwrite that quick save. Yeah, it's a good shout, actually. She's so strong.
Of course. Done.
No
She
time
actually
to
comes here
chit-chat.
often. Yeah, probably.
Hey, no time to chit-chat.
Look, I'm here from Sembia. Out my way.
Done.
I should have joined the army.
Yeah.
Done.
I should have joined the army.
Look, I'm here from Sembia. We've come from Cormir. Ah, whatever.
Of course. Yeah.
The Cormir gambit didn't work.
Done and done.
Fear my wrath, it's great indeed. Who dares intrude on our negotiations? I'm Emissary Tar. I'm here to negotiate an iron treaty with Thaldorn. How many Emissary Tars do we have? 3? Ms. Tar stands right before you. Look, I've crushed all those before you. It's not technically true, but they don't know that. Those before us were fools. Those before us were not Zalmar or Gardush or Naman or Diab or Asim or Alai. Okay. Don't suppose you want to kill this lady for me? You know, she's intruding as well. No? You guys are cool with her? Look, I'll be honest, that's kind of annoying. No, it's Emissary Tar! They killed her in cold blood. Maybe I really do need a scroll of... Hey look, we're here to see Thaldorn. Hey Thaldorn.
Hello. I don't want any trouble.
We won't leave until you answer some questions, Thaldorn. You're here to kill me, aren't you? You can't kill me. I'm Thaldorn. Look. Tell us where the other leaders are. We'll spare your life. Brunos and Realtar. They're at Candlekeep. Where can you get hard evidence? Realtar. Yeah, okay, get out of here. Maybe you don't even have to kill those guys. The Harpers have been active. Yeah, you know why the Harpers have been active. I received your letter, and I can assure you the mercenaries led by weakest Sorcerer will no longer trouble our operations. I've dealt with them personally. Yeah. They were agents of the Zentrim. Yeah. Saravok was just using his father, eh? He was just using him. It wasn't even his real father. He had a whole Gorion thing going on as well. We're really kind of cut from the same cloth, if you think about it. The hell was that sound? We've got no invisibility left. I think going to the Iron Throne is a big, fat mistake. You considered Gorion to be your real father? Yeah. Nobody wants to kill this lady. Am I really going to have to be the one to do it? I didn't want to use my monster summoning wand. But if that's what it takes... Let's see if one use of it is enough. Not with those garbage troops. She's too good. Or is she? No, that's not the save I want. One use is definitely not enough. No, no, it can be. It can be.
Of course, yeah.
We go to the Iron Throne, but we don't take her. We just invisible our way up. And we get that Scroll of Hold person. Think about it. Then the summons will never miss. And we can contribute with spells. She's good because of the gloves she's wearing. Yeah. We're not going to piss off the Iron Throne. I just want that Scroll of Hold person.
Well, of course, yeah.
Now you want to do solo mage? Yeah, solo mage is fun.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done. A simple task.
A simple task. Okay. In and out. Nobody even needs to know we were here. Wands are OP. Yeah. They are pretty OP.
Done and done. Well, of course, yeah. A simple task. Well, of course, yeah.
Nice.
A simple task.
Is the only person you have to kill in the game so far Mulahey? She is a doppelganger, yeah. I pointed out her corpses in that room. They're replacing everyone with doppelgangers. You thought she died after the fight? No. You did have to kill Davon. I don't think I did. I talked to that guy and got the intel. Davon didn't give us any intel, did he? We got told we need to go to Baldur's Gate by talking to his apprentice. I guess we didn't get the cutscene until Davon died. And that's probably the... Yeah, I guess Davon does have to die. That's a shame. Yeah, the intermission. Okay, we just keep doing it until she fails that save.
Of course.
That was quick. Spare no one! Yeah. Wonder how long it holds it for. Takes 3 non-lethal damage from Null Elite. The Null Elite can't even fucking kill anyone. We're gonna do it. We're actually gonna do it. I have Grease. Well, I couldn't think of a better spell. It has its uses. Let's effing go. What do you mean can't use item? Not usable by mage! My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Not usable by a goddamn mage. Now what? I guess now we accept that we're living off 3 strength. Think about it though. Tome of Strength isn't the Tome of Strength in Candlekeep. So soon we'll have 4 strength. 4 strength is pretty good. That means we'll be able to carry twice as much. Then... well, there is no then. We're pretty much screwed. I'm pretty sure all the belts can't be used by mages either. Are you going to go to Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and throw in a Bhaal with 4 strength? Maybe? What's the alternative? Start again? I'm not using a cheat engine to change our stats. That'd be super lame. The alternative is start again. Which I considered doing at the start of the stream. And now I know what I'm doing. So starting again isn't actually beyond reason. If you restart, you can also fix your dex. What? Our dex is fine. Is it not? Oh no, it's 16A. Yeah, 16. Starting again means re-rolling for 91. It means more than that, because I don't want to... I guess I could drop intelligence a bit. $16 dex for the AC. Although we should have had 18. 18, really. You put 18 int and not dex. Yeah, I foolishly thought that int did something. Scrolls! Can you still use scrolls if you've got no int? Riddle me that. Well, we could bring wisdom down to 15. No, not scroll scribing, just using scrolls. Eight int gets us 10 more points. We can put them into strength. We can take 3 out of wisdom. Put 2 of them in dex. That gets us up to 14 strength. I don't want to start again. Starting again is for losers. No, not 16 con. You're thinking too short-sighted. I do think we need more strength. Don't get me wrong. I do firmly believe we need more strength. But I'm not sacrificing too much stuff. Doesn't Sorcerer get extra con? Does Dragon Disciple get extra con? I don't think I would go Dragon Disciple though. 18 con is useless, you'll only get it to 19 with a tome. Yeah! And then in Baldur's Gate 2, you can increase it even further. In Baldur's Gate 2, you can increase it even further. Can you? Probably. Pretty sure you can. With the machine of thingamajig. Or via wish or whatever. There's definitely ways to do it. Which is also ways we could increase our strength. The question is, can we You don't recall that? It's in the the Throne of Bhaal place with the Demigorgon. I think. Which you can just go to early and cheese. Anyway, once we get a bag of minor holding, or major holding, once we get a bag of holding, we're going to be living the dream, right? So really, we just need to finish Baldur's Gate 1 with 4 strength. Which seems a lot more practical. And, next time we level up and get to choose a level 1 spell, or level 2 spell, whichever it is, we can pick strength. Because there's no other low level spells that I care about. So then, we'd truly be living the dream. I don't think I want to start again. I think I'm happy having 3 strength.
Before the whole day is a waste.
I really think I'm happy having 3 strength. Well, not happy. I was really hoping these gloves would work. But, you know. Bag of holding is in spell hold. Yeah, exactly. It's not that far. I don't know if mages can use the girdle of strength. I feel like they can't. Can they? Can mages use the girdles of strength? Yes. And you can buy it at the Adventurer's Mart. So we just need to make it to Baldur's Gate 2. That's all we have to do. We just have to make it to Baldur's Gate 2, and then we get the Girdle of Strength. And I'm pretty sure there's no good belts for casters. So that's what we do. Starting again would be lame. We can get our +1 strength, which I think you get from Candlekeep, but I might be wrong about that. I actually can't remember where all the tomes are. I think the strength one is in Candlekeep. Underneath it. Once we get that, we have 10 carry weight. I think. And then we actually are okay, I think. Yeah, you gotta play with the cards you're dealt. We've been dealt these cards. I'm not starting again. We've managed this far. You know? And we don't need to worry about getting cool equipment and all that. Because we're going to lose it all at the end of Baldur's Gate anyway. The only issue will be, and this is what might actually be a deal breaker, is how much the golden pantaloons weigh. That's what I'm concerned about. How much do the golden pantaloons weigh? Because if they weigh more than we can carry, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, the strength tome's in the catacombs. Exactly. And we're about to go to the catacombs. So soon we're going to have 4 strength and be living the dream. The golden pantaloons. You get them from the Friendly Arm Inn. They're super important. They're one of the few items that you can import into Baldur's Gate 2. And then you get the silver pantaloons. And then you import both into Throne of Bhaal. And then you get the bronze pantaloons. And then you've got all 3 pantaloons. And then, well, then it's very cool. So basically, we're accepting our limitations, and we're working around them. What does it do? I thought you wouldn't want spoilers, Anna. That gives you an incentive to play Baldur's Gate 1 again. I can't believe you didn't get the pantaloons. You never found them? They're in the friendly arm inn. How do you call it in English? The sunk cost fallacy. Yeah! Look, it's quite interesting not being able to carry stuff. It mixes it up a bit. We don't have to play perfectly. We don't have to have the perfect build. We're overcoming our limitations. And isn't that what it's all about? Overcoming limitations? Yeah. Should you roll a regular mage or a wild mage? A sorcerer. All the mages are better by pretty much every metric. Still can't believe I did 16 decks. It's fine. The enemies have got such good hit rolls, it's rarely going to make a difference anyway.
No time to chit-chat.
Done and done.
Sorcerers are technically better. No, they get their spells at higher levels. We don't get level 3 spells until level 8. I think. Maybe that's level 4 spells. Maybe we get level 3 spells next level. Yeah, it's level 4 spells we get at level 8. Anyway, the point is we get them later. Sorry, level 3 spells at level 8 sounds insane. I meant level 4. Let's go rest at the inn. Look, I might be wrong. But either way, even if you only get them one level later, one level is a long ass time.
Well, of course, yeah.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey?
A simple task.
Sorcerers get way more casts per day than mages, do they? Do they though? I thought they got less. I always thought sorcerers got less. I've never really checked. I've never played a mage. Except in Icewind Dale 1 or 2. Hey, Deli! Deli says, I got here just in time to hear your dilemma. As to the weight of the pantaloons, I don't think that will be an issue. It's the other thing the pants do that might be the issue for weight. Yeah. But by then we'll have a girdle of strength.
A simple task.
Most spells will kind of suck, yeah.
A simple task.
Ain't that the truth? We should probably look around this place. We're not going to fight the guys at the top. We're just going to get the intel. I don't think we need to fight the guys at the top. Most pointless floor in existence.
Of course, yeah.
Look at your level 1s. You only cast magic missile and sometimes shield. False. That is fake news. Burning Hands helped us kill the only enemy that we've actually killed by ourselves.
Done and done.
We used Burning Hands. Who the hell is Destus Gurn? Deli says, I checked my Steam and I've not played this one since 2014. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
It's an oldie but a goodie. I can't remember when I did my monk playthrough. I must inform Duke Elton at once. Why? We've never even met the guy. Okay, I'll inform Duke Elton at once. Burning Hands doesn't scale as well as magic missiles, true.
Of course, yeah.
But at low levels, it does more reliable damage.
Done and done.
Until it caps out, it's
A simple
better than
task.
magic missiles for damage because it's more reliable.
Done and
Once it caps
done.
out, well, I can't remember when magic missiles caps out. Hey, there's a dungeon.
Of course.
Have
yeah.
I literally never noticed
Done
that, ever?
And done.
Nope, I've never, in all my years,
A
noticed
simple
that you can go
task.
downstairs here. Interesting. That's pretty cool.
A simple task.
That leads to the sewers. Oh, really?
Of course.
Cool.
yeah.
Right. Where's Duke Elton? He's probably, if I had to guess, here.
Of course. yeah.
Am I seriously in the fucking woods again? No, this isn't the woods, right? No, this is the woods. Is it? No. Okay, good. It looked like the woods. I was going to check out Sorcerer's Sundries, wasn't I? Sorcerer's Sundries is next door. Yeah, I really thought we got teleported.
A simple task.
Right, let's see if they've got anything we wanna buy.
Done and done. Yes.
What are you selling? Potions of invisibility. It might actually be worth taking those. But they weigh too much. We should probably take those monster summoning scrolls, the animate dead scroll. Charm person, maybe. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to get from here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anna says, I love this guy because he sells scrolls. Great for my wizard. Yeah. We might end up buying the ones of monster summoning. Contagion, huh? Contagion is pretty OP. Is there anything we can sell? I'm just going to trust that we don't need most of this stuff. Right, in terms of stuff we do need... Greater Malison is pretty good. Secret word is fine. Sunfire is pretty good. Sunfire is actually amazing once you get contingency. How much money have we got? 7.5k. I definitely want these Dire Charm scrolls. I definitely want these Confusion scrolls. We've proven their value. I don't think we care about any of the others. Maybe some Identify scrolls. Monster summoning. Monster summoning. You know what? The time has come. We're going to identify these bracers.
Yes?
Braces to the death. Cool. Do you reckon we need these? Hard to say. Do you reckon there's anything we can steal from this place?
A simple task.
A simple task. Look, guys. Am I interrupting something? An extremely difficult spell. I'm sorry, I'll leave. I ain't leaving. Should have killed him. No.
A simple task.
Yes?
Fine. I'm gonna keep Feeble Mind. Am I? No. Right, what scrolls was I buying? I was buying... Did I buy Greater Malison? I know I intended to. What does Chaos do? It's confusion, but better. But doesn't last as long? No, it does last as long. It's confusion, but better. I'll take one. Chaos is the way. Yeah. Why is Chaos cheaper than Confusion? Web is good too. Yeah, maybe. I don't understand. Oh, I was going to take Dire Charm. Okay. That'll do. And I'm not going to interrupt those guys upstairs. I feel like there should be music. Do you not feel like there should be music?
Of course. Yeah.
Right. Seven Sons. Seven Sons. Isn't that full of doppelgangers as well? I feel like it is. I serve the flaming fist.
Life's been getting prickly on my arse.
Of course. Yeah. Of course.
Just looking around. Yeah, Seven Sons is Doppelganger Central. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Right, where's Duke Elton? I'm sure he hangs out here.
What do you need?
We're here to see Scar. You've been told to expect us, really? He's down the hall to the left. What? Brother, there is no hall to the left. Were you supposed to open this door for me? Who are you, Fergus? Stairs to the top. Stairs to the top. Stairs to the top. Oh, top corner. Ah. In that case, I don't need to talk to that fool.
Of course, yeah.
Also, we don't want to see Scar, right? We want to see Elton. There's nobody here.
Of course.
Okay. So Elton is not here. If I was Duke Elton, where would I be? There's Scar.
I am a man of my word.
I am the group that was involved in the trouble at the Nashkel mines. You've made quite the commotion. Yeah. Would you be interested in working for you? No.
Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor.
Yes, I want to speak to Elton. I was just up here, man.
I am a man of my word.
Dee. I'm glad to see you've come. Such a meeting is unusual. Yeah. What involvement have you had with the Iron Throne? Leading question I will not answer. Perhaps I should reiterate, I command you to tell you what your involvement with the throne is. You can command all you like, you old fart. Don't force me to do something I'll regret. You already know too much for me to let you go. You will die if you don't tell me what I want to know. You have no option here. Ah, stuff it up your butt. The hell is that status effect? Purple? That's how it is, huh? Duke Elton was just in another room. No, he wasn't here. I checked all the rooms.
Of course, yeah.
Maybe he's invisible. Right, this time we won't tell him to stick it up his butt. He was hiding in the other room every time I entered one. Yeah, maybe.
I am a man of my word. Evil finds its worst enemy in truth and honor. I am a man of my word.
From what I've been told, you've been quite a thorn in the side of the Iron Throne. Yeah. Think it's too easy to blame everything on the Zentarim? Yeah. We need you to break into the Iron Throne headquarters for 2,000 gold. Yeah, I'll do that, man. I've already done it. Here you go.
Of course.
Greetings, taxpayers. I am Duke.
We know that incriminating evidence would be with real tar. Yeah. Go to Candlekeep. Thanks, man.
Your journey has come full circle.
I wonder how much the
Duke
book
Belton has
weighs.
asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Yeah. Oh my god, how much does the book weigh? Two. We're gonna have to drop some in. I guess we can drop the potion. Put the book down. Oh, with that trick. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
A simple task.
Hey, that's a neat little trick. See, we don't need strength.
I'm not a doormat. I'm not a doormat.
I'm not a doormat. We're home. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his wake shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown by their passage, so saith the wise Alondo. Hey, Hull. Thanks for taking care of his remains, Hull. You doppelganger. Are you really a doppelganger? No, maybe Hull's legit.
Of course.
So saith the wise Alondo. All our besties. No, they're all dead. Spoiler alert. You could cast Detect Evil on him. Yeah. Or you could just fire a magic missile in his face. Hey, Revor.
A simple task.
By Moradin's hammer!
By Moradin's hammer!
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Ah, Winthrop. You old mad lad. Still got that dagger +1 I sold you, huh?
Done and done.
So saith the wise Alondo. God, imagine being one of the doppelgangers who has to replace these guys. Like, god damn it. Can't I just be one of the guards? No, you're gonna sit and sing about Alondo forever.
Salutations.
Shut off, Cadley. I forgot to cast invisibility.
Like yourselves.
Look, I don't have time to speak to you, Cadley. I meant to rest at the inn.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. Right, no one needs to know we're here. I should have gone invisible sooner, really. Saravok would recount the chants from the books in Candlekeep. Good old cover ass.
Done and done.
Do you reckon he can see invisible? I bet he can.
A simple task. Of course, yeah.
I bet he can't.
Of course, yeah. Done.
How tall is this place?
Done and done.
My god, the Iron Throne leaders, they're all dead. Hey, Tethterol. Remember when I took that scroll off you? Those were good days. What's the gate warden doing up here? Shouldn't he be, like, warding the gate? Ulront, you're the guy who wouldn't let us back in because of your stupid book rule.
A simple task.
Will I go to our father's room to read the note? I don't know, it'd mean not being invisible. Where the hell is Coveras?
Of course, yeah.
Coveras. Do. I think I'm gonna have to talk to someone. I don't think it's going to let me progress without initiating dialogue with someone at least. Find Realtar and expose him. Yeah. Realtar?
Of course, yeah.
Realtar, there he is. Hey, buddy.
I don't have time to associate with drivel.
The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of reason. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who caused you so much trouble. We know what you're about, and soon so will Duke Elton. You're stupid enough to admit this. You may find safety in the library, but once you've left, there'll be no place for you to run. This won't be the last of it, Realtar. I couldn't kill Realtar in cold blood. Yeah. Now Coveras is gonna show up. No, they don't attack you.
Done and done.
They abide by the peace.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Weaker Sorcemus, good to see you. I trust you're well. Look, get out of my way, dude. As irritable as ever. Yeah. Trinkets? In his room? Third room on the south?
Of course, yeah.
If you're reading this, I've met an untimely death. Yeah. Blah blah Bhaal. Blah blah. Your mother died in childbirth. A likely story. A likely story. I had been her friend and on occasion lover. Liar. How convenient. How convenient. That one of the head honchos in the Harpers just so happened to know one of the women who Bhaal banged up. Also, trinkets. There was only like 100 gold there. I feel misled.
Our rules are very strict.
Hey, gatekeeper. Surrender! You're accused of murdering those dudes. Yeah. I'm willing to go to trial. I guess we never met Kovaras. He gives you the ring and that's the evidence, right? So, you've sullied your father's name. Yeah. Look, do your worst, you old coot. It's not hard to figure what your purpose was. You're trying to place all the misfortune of the Sword Coast on the Iron Throne. Yeah. Sure. We're Amnian spies, whatever. Good luck with the traps in the catacombs. I'm not worried about no traps. I'm worried about the fact that I don't have a scroll of... Fuck! I don't have a scroll of, identify for the tome.
Done and done.
Scroll of identify? Oh, thank God. I should have bought that scroll case. Cool. Let's explore.
Of course, yeah.
Let's get our Tome of Strength. Doppelganger. No one needs to even know we're here. I should have cast shield.
Of course,
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Well.
Of course, yeah.
Well. I don't think this is even the room with the
Of course,
thing we care about. It is! Cool. Right. Let's identify the tome. Tome of Understanding? Ah. There must be another tome in here. That's pretty cool, though. Wonder what this ring is. Good job we had 2 identify scrolls then. Unless there's 3 tomes in here. Where do you get the tome of Int? Not that we care about Int, apparently. Tome of Dex, Tome of Con. One of them's in a lighthouse. One of them's in a cave, maybe. Maybe the lighthouse one is a cave. My memories aren't helping me remember where all the tomes are. Pretty sure that's a cursed scroll. Whoops.
Well, of course. Yeah.
If I was a Tome of Strength, where would I be? Maybe in there.
Done and done.
Goddamn hold person.
Yes. Well, of course. Yeah.
How much damage did that do?
A simple task.
I'm sure that said it did like 100 damage. Whew. The perfectish crime. Need to wait for that spell to run out. Come on. Nice. Tome of Strength? I don't want to die.
course. Yeah. Done.
Nice.
Done.
I hope this is the Tome of Strength. I hope there aren't 3 tomes in the catacombs. That'd be a nightmare. Oh, thank God. $15! We can carry 15! That's triple what we could. I thought we were just getting double. Oh, that's awesome. Ring of Fire Resist. Sick. Suddenly, things aren't looking so bad, eh? So saith the wise Alondo. Cloak of Protection? Yeah. Cool. +2, no less. That's right, Spider. Right, we've got everything I care about in the catacombs now. I think.
A simple task.
A simple task. We're still good.
A simple task. Perhaps a bit more hurt than I thought.
I know what you might say. Why not turn on rest until healed? No. Then our invisibility would have a chance to run out. F you, catacombs. I forgot to turn on shield.
Of course. Yeah.
Anything of note? Literally nothing, huh? That's a bit sus. Maybe he's supposed to put something there. After the catacombs, we're basically at the end of the game, eh? If we want to be. I think.
Of course. Yeah.
I don't think we do want to be. We're only level 5. Is there nothing down there? Okay.
Done and done.
Do 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 do. I guess we have to go one of these other routes. Yeah, there could be something in here.
Perhaps I'm
These dart traps are doing my head in.
than I thought.
We're still good.
A simple task.
No. Poop. We might have to tank this one on the chin.
Done and done.
Is there anything in here we care about? Not really. Potion of invisibility would be nice.
A simple task.
Yeah.
You close your eyes tonight,
Ooh.
and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory, and you are a child of only a few seasons once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes.
Ooh.
You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Are we unrested, though? Yes, a ghast has been summoned. No, but I really want Draw Upon Holy Might. That's going to be, like, super handy. Okay, ghast, just chill out for a sec, eh? That's better. Draw Upon Holy Might. That's going to let us carry stuff when we really need to. See? No, wait. It didn't? What? Do you get no carry weight bonus from 14 to 15? I mean, from 4 to 5. 14 to 15, if only. Oh well. So much for that dream. sure we cast shield. Bunch of dead guys, huh? That's fine. Not really our problem. Look, is there anything good in here? Not really. Don't kill me, guys. No, don't do that. No! We're stuck. I guess the question is, do we really care about this? I'm pretty sure it's a wand of fireball. No.
Done and done.
I wonder if we have to kill anyone in here. Hope not.
Well, of course. Yeah.
These doppelgangers think they're so smart, they can't even see invisible. I am concerned that there's another tome in here. Hey, it's fake Elminster. Cool. Is there another tome here? I'm gonna Google it. It's too important to miss out on. No, there's only 2 in Candlekeep. Cool. In that case, I don't think there's anything else here we care about. So, let's just leave. Later, losers! These guys couldn't even be bothered to shape change. Lazy.
Done and done.
Freedom! He's got the... I want to say the boots of blur. There's some things of blur. Cloak of blur, ring of blur. I know it's pretty good. God damn it. Oh, there is no god.
Yes, a simple task.
Let's just leave. Basilisks? You would be nice XP if we had any way of killing you. Are you an enemy or a friend? Speak friend and enter. I don't think you can come back once you leave. It's about time I got you out of here. It is Pratt, isn't it? We must not keep the Saravok waiting. This guy's just exposition. Bye, Diarmid.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravok.
Sure. Yeah, you can't go back inside. It'd be cool if you could.
Of course.
We've made so little XP. Pretty much the only XP we've made in the whole game has been those basilisks. The early basilisks. Right, before we travel, invisible. Safety first. Let's go see Elton. He'll believe us. Weakest Sorceress did nothing wrong. It's true, you know. We've only killed that one person, and she was trying to kill us. So if you think about it, it was self-defense.
Well, of course.
We did kill a kobold, but I'm not sure that really counts. Who the hell are you, Kent?
Oh, I'm so
Duke Elton, I'm here. Take this letter. Thanks, man. We must find Slide and Kristin. Stop them. Yeah, maybe. Look, I'd rather not have Duke Elton's body, if that's alright. Meet Kristin and Slide at the Undercellar. They're my best assassins. The Undercellar, huh? What are you doing here? I don't know. Bye. Keep Elton. I don't really need him, I think.
Done and done.
I hope I don't need him, because we're never going to be able to carry him. Like, ever.
Of course. Yeah.
TX rules all. Right, we need to go into the sewers. The sewers canal. Do 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 do. What are we gonna do if you need Elton?
A simple task.
We might just be boned. We'd have to get a scroll of strength. That's what we'd do. Right, we're looking for the under cellar. Under cellar, over cellar, cellaring free. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Got no beef with these guys, whoever they are. Now, if I was the underseller, where would I be?
Done and done.
Hey, it's Ratchild. Good old useless Ratchild. Underseller? I guess we'll just explore till we find it, eh? It's no big deal.
A simple task.
A simple task.
Yeah.
I bet there's loads of good loot. But we can't kill anything. So, it's a moot point. And we can't carry anything. Making it doubly moot. God damn it.
Done and done. Of course. Yeah.
We will find this stupid underseller. It's probably to the north.
Done and done.
Duke Elton wants me to deliver him to the harbour master. Well, that's not happening. We must travel to the underseller. Yeah. Poop. Hey, carrion crawlers. Cool. Do 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 do. Dead guy. Carrion crawler. No underseller yet. I don't really know how we're going to deal with these two assassins. Kind of a tricky one, honestly. I feel like we're going to be walking around this cellar literally forever. This sewer, rather. Hey, Ogre Mage. Pretty sure you've got something pretty good.
Done and done.
We're just going around in circles. Maybe we can ask someone where the undercellar is. I don't know who we'd ask. Maybe a rumor at the inn? I have faith it's over here. I have no more faith that it's over here.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Aha! Is this it?
A simple task.
This is totally it. There they are. Slithe and someone else. Slithe and... Ooh, secret door.
Done and done.
Oh, it just leads here. Lame.
A simple task.
A simple task. Where's the other assassin? Maybe they're invisible. Just a bunch of guards, huh? I guess we could talk to Slithe. Maybe we can convince him to go peacefully. Okay, let's talk to Slithe.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast.
What do we have here? Blade fodder? I don't know. Oh, she's invisible, right? Yeah, she is invisible. You got a soft spot for the Grand Dukes? Yeah. 1 and 2 go. Yeah. You gonna kill us? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he actually did. Shit.
Well, of course. Yeah.
That could be a problem. Potion.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
Haha. Okay. Now, how do we deal with these chodes? Oh my god, he's fast. Okay. That's a tricky one. That's a real tricky one. Confusion is probably the way. Get them to kill each other. Still, he's gonna be hard to take out. Dire Charm him. That could work. We did pick up a lot of scrolls. Tell you what though, it can be a problem for tomorrow. It is 11:30. I want to get some coding done before bed. So we'll call it there. We've made huge progress today. We've gone from not having done the Nashkel mines to being pretty much at the end of the game. That's crazy. And we haven't leveled once. Which is pretty bad. I think we might have to go somewhere else before we continue. We'll see. We'll see how this goes tomorrow. But I think we might have to try and get some XP first. Try and get a few levels. Try and get level 3 spells. Which means probably trying to get into Durlag's tower again. Try and get a bit deeper this time. Hold on, I'm pretty sure you have to kill doppelgangers to progress in there, so that might be awkward. But every problem is just a solution waiting to present itself. So we'll worry about that tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.